honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Counting down, we're counting 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Pau Gasol. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the small forward. Here's Guerin from downtown. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Johnson outside. Inside. Out to West. Gasol setting the pick for West. A nice jump shot from the top of the key.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Frazier, and it's sent back by West. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Gasol dishes to West. Pass to Johnson. Over to Busher. Johnson's shot is off.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here is DeBusschere. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hey guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
DeBusschere hits them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Guerin passes to Anthony. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
That's a trademark shot from Carmelo Anthony.
It's West with the drive, and Jerry West throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now West after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Now here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Missed inside.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pass to Guerin, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Anthony with the bucket.
Carmelo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Johnson attacking. Out to West. Shoots the 3. Traps in the tray. West has got 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Guerin. DeBusschere with the screen on West. Guerin passes to Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And Magic Johnson with the slam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And Jerry West throws it down.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin, defended by West. West with the steal. And here is Johnson. Misses the layup.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Gasol against Anthony. Driving to the basket. Some nice passing by New York here. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
It's West with the drive. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Shoots over Johnson. At the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Gasol dishes to West. Johnson outside. Gasol, a screen on DeBusschere. Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Guerin passes to Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now, here's Gasol. Still scoreless. Anthony against James. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Can't finish the one-handed jam. The 3 from LeBron. On the wing, James. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Knicks with the lead. Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Driving inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Poked away, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Johnson.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
LeBron against Anthony. DeBusschere with the screen on LeBron. And it's Ewing in the corner. Pass to Guerin. Pocket 6. Now, here is DeBusschere. Anthony with the screen on Gasol. DeBusschere can't get the basket. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's West. Kicks it out to James. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. .157 left here in the second. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier. Lakers trail by 3. Kicks it out to LeBron. Gasol, a screen on Anthony. James down the lane. Anthony with the block.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Nice shot by James.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here's Frazier. 7 points in the game. A pass to DeBusschere. Back to Frazier. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Frazier's got 9.
A quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Here's Gasol. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. And here's DeBusschere. DeBusschere with the screen. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Frazier dishes to DeBusschere. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DeBusschere with the screen. Here's Frazier. They grab their own miss. The 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Johnson's shot is off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New York ahead. They're up by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got West. James is out there with Pau Gasol. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's the fast break. James gets to Gasol. James against Anthony. The drive by...
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Guerin. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here's DeBusschere. To the middle. Stolen by Magic. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
Gasol did not stop moving his hands there, especially as the shot was going up. Always going to be right there to send anything back if it's close.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Outside Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Frazier. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. Gasol drives in. O'Neal outside. Lakers working the ball around now. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. O'Neal passes to Gasol. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Takes a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Anthony's got 8 points.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
West passes to Gasol. Johnson, a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. 10 points for him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
To Busher with the screen on Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Back to DeBuscher. Now Frazier. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Lakers trail by 5. Now Johnson. 10 points for him. And it's West in the corner. The three-pointer no good. Tipped away. It's stolen by Johnson. And the shot goes down. And now just a 3-point New York lead.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Now, here is DeBuscher. New York, no good that time either.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Gasol kicks it to West. For the tie. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Here's Frazier. And there's the drive. That one's off. Still out of sync. Anthony against West. Pass to James. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. And they take the lead. Shaq's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
To Busher with the screen on James. Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Johnson. 12 points for him. It's hauled in by Frazier. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To Busher, passes to Frazier. To Busher with the screen. Shoots from the elbow. The putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Johnson against Frazier. A kick out to O'Neal. And here's James outside. No good on the shot. That shot off the mark. Third quarter comes to a close and a battle brings it to a tie. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with DeBuscher. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here is Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Drives to the hoop. Ewing kicks to DeBuscher. 5 on the clock. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. James in the post, covered by Anthony. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. And so here is New York. Frazier with it. Pass to Guerin. Out to the wing. DeBuscher with a screen on West. Here's Garrett. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Paul Gasol.
Yeah, easy call.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
James kicks to Johnson. Back to LeBron. Gasol, a screen on Frazier. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
And you can't give LeBron James that much room off the pick. He doesn't need much space to get that shot off.
Here's Frazier. He trains the quick shot. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Into the lane. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Stolen by Magic. West inside. Pass to James. Back to West. And the dunk by West.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. And being Gasol is 7 feet tall, dunking probably comes easily. D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off the spot.
Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. Ewing a screen on Gasol. DeBusschere pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Out to Anthony to end the run. Bangs home the trifecta.
Melo wants every bit of those moments.
So it's the Lakers now. 3-point lead. Here's Johnson. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Frazier.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. Basket good.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. 1:35 left in the 4th quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Fires top of the key. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. Rejected by Gasol. James looking it over. And it's West in the corner. West draws the double. Back to LeBron. On the wing, Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony. New York moving the ball around. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. That one, no good. Good D by James. Lets it go from deep. That shot missing. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Pass to West. Outside Johnson. Gasol passes to James. And here's O'Neal. Here's James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets a very good look and converts.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to DeBusschere. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. And they're on the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. And so it's New York with it. It's a 3-point game. Here's Frazier on the wing, Anthony. James with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's O'Neal. Back to Johnson. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
To the middle. And Ewing gets it to go.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
It's Johnson with a drive. Missed inside.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Frazier shot is off. Anthony against Johnson. Pass to West. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. Checked by Gasol. Inside. It's stolen by James. Johnson with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Back to Johnson. Here's the 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Lakers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
James attacking. It's deflected. They retain possession. Knicks trail by 6. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Ewing passes to Guerin. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And here we go again. The Lakers on the break. Kept alive. Another shot. The shot by James, no good. And here's New York now. For 3, Anthony. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Johnson. Out to James. He buries it from 3. James has got 5 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Frazier. No made baskets yet. Pass to Guerin. Lets it go. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Gasol in the high post. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, it's stolen away. Here we go, one-on-one. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Frazier. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Ewing gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
And for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Gasol, a screen on Anthony. And James launches it from deep. Can't connect from long distance. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. No points yet. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Now here's Anthony. They set a pick. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Guerin. Releases. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's West. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's DeBusschere. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Gasol. Here's West. Gasol, a screen on Anthony. Pass to West. Here's Gasol. On target from range. And Los Angeles leads by 7.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
With the step back. Tries it from 16. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Gasol. The D's right on him. O'Neal passes to Gasol. Back to O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Anthony. That one's off. Still out of sync.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Alec. Thanks.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Guerin. Anthony right side. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Anthony's got 5 points.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Outside Johnson. 58 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Johnson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Lakers.
That free throw, no good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Frazier. Still no points. Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. Shoots from 12. Pass to Guerin. 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And there's the drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
So it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Frazier, still without a bucket. Shots blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here's Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by James. And for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson. And it's James in at the small forward position.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 16. Pass to Gasol. The kick out to Johnson. James against Anthony. Blocked! Here's Guerin. The shot from the low post is good. Guerin's got his second basket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
On the take, Frazier. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And then Gasol with the jam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
There's a screen. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Takes a three. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Frazier. Drains the triple. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
James outside. Pass to O'Neal. Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They led the game at one point by 20. Johnson passes to Gasol. The rebound by DeBusschere.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
James outside. The kick out to Johnson. 3-pointer. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. Oh, and Johnson with a block. 1:33 left in the third. That one goes in.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Let's go with a 3. And that one's good. DeBusschere's got 6.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
James passes to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Pass to James. Over Anthony. The shot by James, no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. To the right side. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Outside O'Neal. Here's West. Fires from deep. The rebound by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 14. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Knocked away. And it's the Lakers on the break. Johnson on the wing. 10 points for him. Pass to West. Back to James from behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. James has got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's Guerin. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for the Lakers, they've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Takes it inside. Deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Shot from the inbound. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And Los Angeles leads by 17. West has gone a terrific 6 for 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Frazier.
Lakers foul. Paul Gasol. First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's a pick. Here's Guerin. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to West. Fast break, New York. Rebound, the Lakers. For 3, James. Rebounded by Frazier.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Anthony outside. Here's Frazier. Nice move. That shot, no good. Los Angeles leading by 15. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Puts up a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere from outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And here's Gasol. To the wing, right side. For 3, James. From the top of the key. And again, the Lakers, no good. Knicks trail by 15. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Johnson with a bucket.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. New York again can't hit. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. There's the drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now here's Johnson. There's 1:40 left in the 4th quarter. Offensive board. Johnson on the wing. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. To the inside. Second chance effort. 4 on the clock. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 19. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Drills the elbow jumper.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's James. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Frazier. Checked by Gasol. Frazier shot is off. From the arc. He can't hit that time. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Anthony. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for New
The
York,
first free throw is good.
Carmelo Anthony. At the line, 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now Johnson. Here's West. Pass to Gasol. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. And Gasol with the 3. And Los Angeles leads by 20. Here's New York. Steps back. Here's Frazier. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Here's Johnson. This one for 3. And Los Angeles another 3. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team.
it NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. And so here's Atlanta. Isaiah Thomas missing his last shot. And here we go. The Pistons fast break.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Young up top. Thomas covering. Wilkins wide open, and he fired. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Thomas against Young. Fires the 3. Thomas, no good. Stolen. Lanier, the pass to Dumas. Wilkins outside. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Wilkins has got 5 points so far. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 3-point game. Shot on the wing, and he comes up with the deuce.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Young. Isaiah Thomas picking up that last basket. Mutombo is screen on Hill. 5 on the clock. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Over Hill, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Upside Thomas. And they pick up 2. 6 points for him.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
To the inside. Here's Lanier. It's stolen by Mutombo. And here's the break. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumas. Wilkins draws the double. It's Young on the wing. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Pistons leading. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young. The coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And here is Thomas. 6 points for him. Pass to Lanier. Now Wallace.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Young going inside, up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Thomas goes in. It's stolen by Mutombo. Young taking his time here. Mutombo inside. Thomas covering. Nails the baby hook.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo. Chiseled like a rock.
Wallace. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's Thomas on the wing. He has 6.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And it's Pettit missing. Pistons trail by 3. To stop the run. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Thomas.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Driving the lane. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Wallace out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Throws it up high. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Three-pointer. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
There's the pick. Shot from the top of the key. Hagan can hit.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
To the wing on the left. Here's Lanier. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Lanier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Here's Hagan. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thomas up top, defended by Young. For 3, Hill. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They lead by 4. Goes to Mutombo. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now, here's Thomas. He's got 8. Lets it go with a 3. Pettit grabs the board. Hill against Wilkins. Driving in. Mutombo passes to Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Thomas dishes to Wallace. The kick out to Dumars. Wilkins outside. Detroit with the rebound. Outside Dumars. Here he goes. Count it. Dumars got 5 now.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Young pass to Mutombo. Out to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Detroit.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Thomas against Young. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, blows the alley-oop jam. Atlanta leading by 4. Mutombo is screen on Thomas, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Detroit with the ball. 54 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Lanier. The kick out to Hill. Down low. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Young pass to Hagan. Knocked loose. Young with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
"16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Atlanta. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
29. Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for the Hawks, we've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. Now Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young pass to Mutombo. It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. Young against Thomas. Another shot. Young passes to Pettit, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the game here. Pistons trail by 5. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Thomas passes to Dumas. With the fadeaway. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Wallace has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. To the middle. Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. Hagan passes to Pettit. Second shot opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Dumars. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And Young, here we go. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Pettit, the pass to Mutombo. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. 3 on the clock. Wilkins. Wide open shot is on the money. Wilkins has got the lead up to 11 now for Atlanta.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Mutombo sets a screen. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Young against Thomas. Looking to end his cold spell. It's stolen by Mutombo. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Pistons trail by 12. Thomas, it's a wide open look. And the 3 off target. And Atlanta has possession. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Bennett, the pass to Young. They set the pick. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Takes a step back. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Offensive rebound. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Young pass to Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
With the teardrop, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
15 seconds. At the line for 2, Joe.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
The kick out to Wilkins. Mutombo dishes to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Takes the three. And so it's Atlanta with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
And so Young nails them both. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 16. Dumars kicks to Thomas. From the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Out to Wallace. Here's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Young pass to Pettit. There's a good screen. And it's sent back by Hill. It's Dumars on the wing. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Wallace. It's blocked. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Lanier. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Wallace with a screen on Young. He had a nice open look right there. Atlanta leading by 10. Here's Young. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Double team on Thomas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Hawks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Young, and he drives in, and the layup is good. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. Here's Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Another steal. Hill left side. With the drive. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Pistons trail by 13. And here's Dumars outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Mutombo misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. Got a piece of it. Dumars the pass to Thomas. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Pass to Mutombo, and that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
Young against Thomas. Young dishes to Wilkins. Pettit the pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. Mutombo with the ball. Stolen by Thomas.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Pocket 6. Here he goes. And he dunks it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And so it's Atlanta with the W.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now Atlanta starting 5. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at center, filling out the middle. Pass to Wallace. Thomas against Young. Here's Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from 19. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Hill. We played just over a minute here in the first, and the shot goes.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Young looking for an opening. The 3. The rebound by Detroit. Now here's Thomas. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Dumars passes to Wallace. Oh, swiped away. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Crosses over. Thomas. Wallace outside. Takes the 3. And Young pulls it down. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Looking for their first basket of the game. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Wilkins. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thomas up top, guarded by Young. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo, out to the right wing. Here's Wilkins. Oh, misses the dunk.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Here's Thomas for 3. Intercepted. Driving to the basket. Hagan's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Hits a 3-pointer.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Young. Here's Mutombo. Back to Young. Shakes him. And it's good on the layup.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Thomas misses.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Hagan. Fires the 3. Detroit with a rebound. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wallace outside. There's the triple. Mutombo with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins.
Oh, no, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Driving inside.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. There's Young with the 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Young against Thomas. Here's Lanier. Knocked loose. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. The 3-ball. Wilkins can't hit.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Atlanta on top, leading by just 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
And it's Wallace in at the force line. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Beyond the arc. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Detroit now. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Hill. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. Hill's got 6 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Thomas with the ball. Still no points. Here's Dumars. And Detroit another 3.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous, man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Now here's Hill. He has 6. Clock at 6. The shot. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Hill's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Wilkins can't hit.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Dumars passes to Hill. Thomas, left side. Pass to Dumars. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Pettit. Can they get it? Buries it from 3. Pettit's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Hill, the pass to Wallace. Thomas outside. He got a piece of it. Here he goes. Here's Wilkins. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Pass to Dumars. Right side, Hill. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. And here is Hill. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
From the high post. Thomas against Young. Pass to Hagan. The Hawks need to get one up here. There's the 3. And it misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's Thomas on the wing. Offline with a 3. 1:25 left in the second quarter. And here's Young. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc, Young easily pops in the short-range three.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Wallace outside. 59 seconds left in the second. There's a screen. Dumars passes to Wallace, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Pettit. Fires from the wing. Again, Atlanta.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Thomas passes to Dumars, and here is Hill. 29 seconds left in the half. Pass to Wallace. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Young. The 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Atlanta on top. They're up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 3-point lead, and Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Young is good from 3. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Pass to Dumars. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 7 rebounds in the game. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And that one is hammered home.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Pure from 3-point range. Dumars has got 8 points.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Young, and there's the rejection. Thomas, left side. 90 seconds into the second half now. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Hill, the pass to Dumars. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Young. It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Pettit's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He's perfect from the line this time. Atlanta leading by 3. Pass to Wilkins. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. Here's Hill. He's got 10. Pass to Thomas. Now Wallace. 5 on the clock. They set a pick. Here's Dumars. And again, no good by Detroit.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
They get it again. Mutombo. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. And Atlanta leads by 5.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Hill's got 13.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Outside Young. From downtown. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hill. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Oh, sweet move. Stolen. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And they take the lead. Dumars has got 7 points here in the quarter. The Hawks trailing. Here's Mutombo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Good chance here for Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Here's the pick. Here's Hill. Cans it from the wing. He's got 17.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Young can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And there's the screen. Here's Hill. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Detroit on top, up 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 9 rebounds now. Thomas outside, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul so far. Thomas outside. Pass to Lanier. It's blocked. Young against Thomas. Launches it. He drops it from range. And Atlanta leads by 1. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Here's Hagan. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. And he slams it in one-handed. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. They set the pick. He takes it in. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
The Pistons leading. Pass to Wallace. Soft touch off the glass.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. For 3. Drills it from deep. Young's got 11 in the second half.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Yes, it's good.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Dumars passes to Wallace. They set the screen. Lots of room. Pass to Dumars. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for Detroit, Dumars. 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hawks head coach had some advice for the team over the last break. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. And he drops it first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Young misses the layup. The Pistons lead by 4. Thomas passes to Wallace. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Wallace has got 4 points in the quarter. Wallace has gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Pass to Hagan from downtown. Rebound Detroit. 1:51 left to play in the 4th. Dumars passes to Lanier. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. The floater. A tumble with the rebound. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. A minute 22 left in the 4th quarter.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
They set the pick. Here's Hill. No dice from the high post. And it's Atlanta's ball. Here's Higgins. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Higgins gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Wallace. That one's good. Nothing but net. And Detroit leads by 8.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. To the middle. Here's Hill. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
There's a screen. Here's Dumars. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And that one's good. Young. And so it's Detroit with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Kevin Love out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's World Be Free. Then it's James. And it's Irving at the 2 spot. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Free against Williams. Pass to Ilgauskas. Irving up top. Here's Free. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Kirilenko. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Mitchell passes to Kirilenko. We play just over a minute here in the first. Nobody near Williams. Hits the three-point bomb.
And a decent threat from the outside arc. I like it whenever Williams takes these with confidence.
Love outside. To the paint. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Utah. Hayward outside. Into the lane. And Hayward with the stuff.
That is buku athleticism from Hayward there. It's going downhill and bangs it home.
Here's Irving. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Williams passes to Gobert. To the inside. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Ilgauskas, stolen by Mitchell. Hayward kicks to Mitchell. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Free. There's the drive. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Here's Hayward. Banked in off the glass. Hayward's got his second bucket of the night.
This is just one other thing Hayward can do. He's a sneaky 6'7"ish, and he's got the length to score inside.
Now here's Love. Love with the screen on Williams. James kicks to Irving. Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got 5 now.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Tipped away. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Darren Williams.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Williams, and the rejection by Love.
Known primarily for his offense and rebounding, Love has the anticipation skills to make plays at the defensive end.
Now here's LeBron, still without a basket. Pass to Free. There's the three. It's good from long range. Free's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Cavs.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Free against Williams. And Utah turns it over again.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
And here's Cleveland. They've got an 8-0 run. Love the pass to Free. Love with the screen on Williams. Kicks it out to LeBron. Here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Love with the screen on Mitchell. Irving's shot is good.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Now here's Williams. Hayward, left side. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Utah shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
First team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Gordon Hayward.
And he knocks down the first one.
And, you know, there's no question about it. Hayward is an exciting player and an athletic forward who can really, really score.
And here's Cleveland. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Love with the screen for Irving. Over Mitchell. Love. And it's Karolinko with the rebound. Here's Hayward. Count that bucket. Hayward's got 8.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Cavaliers on top, up by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then there's Free, and it's Irving at the 2. And so here's Cleveland after the basket by Utah. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Hayward outside. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Floats it up for James. And Cleveland turns it over again.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Utah trailing here. Williams scanning the floor. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And he drives in. 6 to shoot. Hayward finds Mitchell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on LeBron James.
It's easy to overplay your hand when you're defending Mitchell.
The Jazz have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Free throw drops for Mitchell. That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Free. He has 6. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Look now, World B. Free averages over 30 a season. So he's a bona fide, certified, credentialed bucket maker.
Now here's Williams. Yep, that one goes. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Free against Williams. And the basket by Free. Free's got 10.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Karolinka with the screen for Williams. Hayward passes to Gobert. Now Cleveland moving it up. All going up court. Pass to LeBron. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. The drive by Love. Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Stolen by Mitchell. The shot by Hayward, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. He's got 11. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Gobert with a screen for Williams. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And Utah turns it over again.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
The Cavaliers trailing. Kicks it out to Love. From about 19 feet. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Williams. Out to Karolinka. Karolinka with the screen for Williams. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Free. And here's Love. Here's Free. 10 points for him. Ilgauskas with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ilgauskas a screen on Williams. It's stolen by Gobert. Mitchell wide open. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Here's World B Free. And another miss by Cleveland.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Williams can't get it to go. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Now here's Williams. He has 5. And the rejection by Love. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Free passes to Ilgauskas. Up against Karolinka. Love kicks to Irving. Love with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Oh!
Man. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Jazz lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Gordon Hayward.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Andre Kirilenko. Williams is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Hayward in at the 3 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. Back to LeBron. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. 3 against Williams. Over free. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Williams has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Jazz. And the dunk by Love.
Although Love plays with a lot of finesse, I love seeing him throw it down like that, showing how he can still elevate with the best of them.
Gobert with a screen on free. Williams gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
James, that's a 2-pointer. Ilgauskas a screen on Williams. Here's free. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Free's got 12.
Hey, just another night at the JOB for World Be Free. This guy relishes every opportunity to score and make you look bad while he's doing it.
Team 3. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And here are the Cavaliers. Irving surveying the floor. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Utah leading. Up top, Gobert, covered by Ilgauskas. Hayward against James. Hayward can't hit.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Irving attacking. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Gobert with a screen for Kirilenko. Pulls up. The Jazz with another miss. And here's Cleveland. They lead by 1. Nobody near Irving. Good on the triple. He's got 14.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Williams for 3. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Free passes to Ilgauskas.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Love dishes to Irving. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. A tight game here in Utah. Williams finds Gobert. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. And on the way from Irving for 3. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Williams kicks to Gobert. The shot, no good. Cleveland leading by 4. Now Irving. He's got 14. Love with the screen on Mitchell. James looking around. 5 on the clock. The 15-footer. The rebound by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams kicks to Kirilenko. over Love. That is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Karolinko.
And Karolinko's teammates want him shooting these shots because he's extremely effective from the mid-range.
The Cavaliers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Every night, Kevin Love is a double-double waiting to happen. He is a hard man to contain in the paint.
Out to Karolinko. Mitchell in the corner. James against Karolinko. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Pass to Free. Launches a 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Free's got 5 points in the quarter. And here is Williams. Here's Karolinko. He knocks it down. Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Cavaliers ahead, up by 2. Don't go anywhere. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Irving is out there with Free. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's James in at the 3 spot. Williams against Free. Knocked away. And here we go. Fast break. Love's got it. And the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Hayward. And Hayward with the stuff.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Here's World B Free. Here's James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Pulls up on the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Williams has got 9 points now in just the second half. Irving drives in. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Free against Williams. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Free's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. And the slam dunk by Irving.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Williams in the post. Free defending. Shoots it. Karolinko. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Irving attacking. Love the pass to Irving. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. No good that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
LeBron's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 5 on the bucket for Mitchell.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
How about that screen by Love? That was a wall.
James has gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Mitchell finds Hayward. Out to Kirilenko. And again, it's Utah.
On the attack in a big-time way. Look at that effort from Kirilenko to get the big hoop.
Here's World B free. And now running up the court, Hayward's pushing it up. Great D that time from Irving. The Cavaliers leading by 5. LeBron outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Gobert with a screen for Williams. Mitchell outside. That 3 off the mark. Cleveland with the ball. Here's Free. In the corner, Irving with it. Pass to Free. Got a piece of it. 6 on the shot clock. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And good defensive possession leads to Mitchell's hoop. Like all great scorers, Spida looking to get out in the open floor.
Irving for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Puts up a deep 3. No good on that one. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group.
Everybody's got echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground.
So Cleveland will get first possession. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. James is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. And James gets it to go.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Utah shooting their first foul shot of the game. And the Cavs with possession. Here's Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Another shot, and he lays it in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Williams. LeBron with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's free. The 3, James. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Some room here for Williams. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Right side, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Williams. Out to the right wing. Gobert passes to Williams. Here's the floater to halt the run. Tipped. And James puts up a deep 3. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Williams has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. 7-point differential.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in.
Now here's Love. Here's Free. Pass to Irving. And here's Love. Shot clock at 6. Back to Irving. Over Williams. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Love.
Now, there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 9. Lets it fly from 18. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Williams has got 5 points.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Count that bucket. There's a minute 59 left in the opening quarter. Outside, Williams. Out to Hayward. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Irving looking around. A little mid-range shot is up. The rebound by the Jazz. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Utah shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Jazz trail by 8. Takes a step back. Here's Williams. Kirilenko passes to Gobert. Offensive board. Out to Hayward. Here's Mitchell. Back to Hayward. Just 5 on the clock. Tries yet again. Kirilenko, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Outside Irving. And he drives in. Pass to Free. Out to James. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Free. Williams defending. From the high post. Here's Ilgauskas. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Williams. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Williams has got 7 points. And here comes Cleveland. They're leading by 8. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Kirilenko. Tries again. Crafty move. And it's good on the lay-in.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Outside Irving. Love a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Can't connect from 14. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
They've got Williams. He's out there with Mitchell. Gordon Hayward is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position. That's the group for Utah right now.
Love has some height and enough ability to get up and throw it down.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Nails it from 3.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's Williams. Kirilenko passes to Hayward. Outside, Williams. Outside for Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Jazz trail by 8. And here is Williams. 9 points in the game. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, if Williams is going to knock down these shots consistently, the defense had better step up.
On the wing, Irving. He has 7. No good from outside. Williams with it. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Kirilenko. Over Love. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Kirilenko's got his second basket of the game. Cleveland leading by 4. Free, the pass to Ilgauskas. Now here's Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Gobert. Williams has got 13 now.
Well, it's one of those nights for Darren Williams. Has it going offensively. That takes a lot of pressure off the rest of his teammates.
James with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Free. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Williams. Pass to Hayward. Here's Gobert. They set a pick. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And, of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Free. Irving, the pass to James. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Williams. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And the three-pointer goes. 16 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
It's James on the wing. Check by Mitchell. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second team foul.
A minute 15 left in the first half. Irving fires from way outside.
We talk so much about Mitchell's offense, but he can be a lockdown defender as well. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 10-2 run here. They set the screen, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
.54 seconds left in the second period. Irving against Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Second chance shot.
Kevin Love got his hand up. That was just enough to alter the shot.
Irving, pass to Ilgauskas. Irving against Mitchell. And Irving powers it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Kevin Love. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
For Utah, Darren Williams taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Williams drops them both. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. Free, the pass to Love. Here's Free. There's a screen by Love. Fires, top of the key. The shot by Free, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Utah with the ball. On the court right now for Cleveland. Kevin Love out there with James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Utah leading with the step back. Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside for Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And he dunks it down.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. Steps back and shoots. Jump shot is good that time. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Yeah, forget about stopping LeBron when he's on the dribble coming at you with that kind of momentum.
Mitchell drives in. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving, the pass to Love. Outside for Irving. Back to Love. Pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. Here's Free. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Kirilenko, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. He gets it in there. Mitchell's got 9.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Love, the screen on Hayward. Free, the pass to Love. Takes the 3. James against Williams. Pass to Free. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Williams finds Hayward. Can't connect from short range. The Cavs trailing. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
This is what James does. He scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And Cleveland has possession. Into the lane. Right side, Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Hayward. Pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Deflected. James deciding where to go with it. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, there's just pinball action going on right now. Once LeBron gets in there, he's going to finish.
Picked by Gobert. Goes up from the top of the key. Pass to Kirilenko. Outside Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Here's Kirilenko. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now, here is James. And it's James with the jam.
Not the first, certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Williams passes to Gobert. Here's Hayward. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Rudy Gobert. Williams is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Gordon Hayward. And it's Kirilenko in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Here's Free. Williams defending. Outside Irving. There's a screen. Pass to Free from deep three-point land. They get it back. Back to Irving. Outside for Love. Down low. James outside. Second shot opportunity. What muscle from James!
Just a masterful offensive player, utilizing that pick with great intelligence there.
Outside, Williams. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam!
Just angry on the rim rocker.
Man, that was felt all throughout this building. Free to pass to Love. Love, a screen on Hayward. Here's James. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad. That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Lets it go from 14. James can't get it to go.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Pass to Kirilenko. Fires in the triple. Kirilenko's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Free to pass to Ilgauskas. Uses the glass on the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Outside, Williams. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Roughly foul called on Rudy Gobert. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And it's Irving off the drive. Pass to Ilgauskas. Clock at 6. Free. Hits the trifecta. And Cleveland leads by 2. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
That shot wide open. Williams has got 25 points.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
Free to pass to James. And Cleveland another three.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Kirilenko. Goes back up. He shoots. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Hayward with a steal. Here's Mitchell. And he misses the fast break layup. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. To the paint. Here's Love. Pass to Free. Back to Love. Now Mitchell driving inside. Some solid defense from James.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Mitchell against Love. Outside for Irving. Pass to Free. Back to Irving. Hayward with a steal. In transition, here come the Jazz. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
They're in the driver's seat now. You just have to play smart and sound defense. No quick baskets and no open threes.
So it's Utah now.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Well, you can bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that three.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Love for three. Rebounded by the Jazz. Now here's Hayward. Pass to Williams. Puts up a deep three. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Donaldson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Lever drives in. Thompson right side. Pass to Jokic. The tray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Driving to the basket. Outside, Aguirre. Cans it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's been a slow start here for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Thompson inside. Jokic finds Lever. From outside, off the mark. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Pass to Blackman. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
English against Aguirre. English, no good.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And stolen by Thompson. Three-pointer. And English, the bucket on the assist by Thompson.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against Nowitzki. And there's the drive. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Lever. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki a screen. Pass to Aguirre. Off target with his three. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
They set the pick. And Doncic, here we go. That one wide left. A minute 50 left here in the opening quarter. Jokic with his screen on Aguirre. And here's English for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. English has got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And so confident, even amongst the trees. Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
He doesn't get the second one.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Anthony finds Lever. Going inside. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. Denver in the lead. 58 seconds left in the first. Wide open. And Denver again with the bucket.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Here's Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got his second bucket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Lever taking his time here. Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now, here is Aguirre. He's got 5. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. No good with the layup. And here's Thompson. He has yet to score. Nowitzki outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. The 3 from English. Drills the 3-pointer. English has got 9.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Luka powering through the resistance.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Blackman, count the basket. Blackman's got his first 2 points of the night.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. And it's Jokic in the corner. Back to Thompson. Aguirre grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. Shoots from the high post. Denver grabs the miss.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And English gets it to go.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, James Donaldson.
The free throw drops for Donaldson. He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 5 to the middle. Fades and shoots. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. No good on the 3.
And I thought that was going to fly. Looked good from here.
Pass to Donaldson. On the wing, Doncic. Here's Blackman. Aguirre with it. 5 points in the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels it's putting the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And so Aguirre nails them both. There's a minute 47 left now here in the second. Lever drives in, and then Lever with the dunk. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Good work defensively by Anthony. Here's Denver now. Lever kicks to Thompson. Denver passing it around. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Doncic against Lever. Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 4. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot from the low post is good. Aguirre's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Buries the long-range jumper. Lever's got the lead up to 5 now for Denver.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Blackman tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Lever against Doncic. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Fat Lever really making a difference here.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point. Puts the move on, and it's good on the layup. Lever's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Nuggets.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. Denver leading by 5. Lever drives in. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Out to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Thompson outside. Outside for Lever. Back to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. And Denver has possession. The Nuggets have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Free throw good. Lever. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The 3 from English. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Blackman. And here is Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Donaldson the pass to Black. Over Thompson. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Blackman. Blackman's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Out to Thompson. Pulls up. High post. And it's Denver scoring again.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Here's Aguirre to the inside. Out to Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Anthony on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Pass to Blackman. It's Nowitzki on the wing. English covering. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Lever. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Now here's Anthony. Back to English. Misses the three. Mavericks trail by 4. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Denver on top. They lead by a bucket. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Just 3 to shoot. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Denver leading by 4. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They lead by 4. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. There's Lever with the 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. To tie it up. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. The score now all even.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Anthony kicks to Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Outside Aguirre. Here's the screen over English. Here's Donaldson. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And you can just see by the way he fought for the putback that he's still got a lot of gas in the tank.
Well, that's all about effort.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson. At the line for 2.
And I think when it comes
there will be 2 minutes.
It's going to be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Denver passing it around. Puts it up. English's shot is good. And the Nuggets lead by 3. English has gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Pass to English. Down low. And stolen by Aguirre. Fast break Dallas. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Now, here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Lock at 6. Pass to Blackman. And it's off from three-point range. Now, Jokic. Lever outside. English outside. Over Aguirre. English misses.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. A 3 from Aguirre. Count it! And that shot brings them to within just 1. And stolen by Aguirre. Timeout, Dallas. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to see.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Aguirre. Banked it in off the glass.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Second chance shot. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
On the wing, Anthony. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Lever. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Doncic on the wing. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Lever. And here's Anthony. A deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by English.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Thompson on the take. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Takes a step back. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. English passes to Lever. Here's English. The 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki. That one's good.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
To the inside. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail. Thompson passes to English. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Nowitzki. From down in the low post, it goes. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Doncic. No points so far. Shot from the top of the key. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. Out to Anthony. Here's Lever. Off target from the wing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And there's a pick. Here's Doncic. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. English, that's good. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. And he's going for the oop here. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Lever. Out to the wing. This one for three. The shot that time not on target. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at small forward. Now here's Doncic. Doncic up strong, and Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Doncic. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Pass to Anthony, beyond the arc, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Shot clock at 6. Lever. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Denver shooting their first free throws here for the night. And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
It's Doncic with a drive. In the paint, Luka!
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Three-pointer, Anthony. No good on the shot. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Out to Anthony, to the wing on the left. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever, here's Anthony. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Thompson passes to Jokic. The three-pointer off the mark. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it fly. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Denver in the lead. Here's Anthony. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. He takes it in. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 15 left in the first half. There's a screen by Anthony. Oh, there's the alley.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Denver leading by 4. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Blackman.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. From deep, here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. There's 21 seconds left in the second period. English passes to Anthony. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. 4 seconds left. Nice finish from Luka.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And so it's Denver leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Blackman. Cans it with nobody near him. Blackman's got his 2nd bucket on the night. Denver leading by 5. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. And a two-handed jam.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Pass to English. There's the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. To the left wing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Thompson. Over to the left wing. 4 on the clock. English, that's good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
From the high post. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor. Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Anthony, it's tipped. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Got a hand on it. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Lever. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. That one misses. Denver leading by 6. Drives to the hoop. Lever. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Here's Donaldson. Dallas no good that time either. Donaldson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. From deep. Connects from downtown. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Jokic the screen. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, nice shot by Doncic.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Rebound by Lever.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic! 3 ball from the corner is good.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Mavericks trail by 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Aguirre. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2. Hart Aguirre.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so here is Denver. Here's Lever. 9 points in the game. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Lever. And it's...
The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
The open shot, Jokic, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Doncic outside. Nifty move. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Doncic has got 22.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Now here's Thompson, guarded closely.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That free throw no good.
At the line for the Nuggets, David Thompson. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
Not perfect, but that opens this up to a 2-possession lead.
Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside, 14 feet away. Here's Aguirre. Here's the pick. Lays it up and banks it in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Lever sinks it from distance. Lever's got 14 points now in the second half.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And it's off from three-point range.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Pass to Jokic. And Anthony, here we go. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. The layup off target. With the drive, Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And it's an 8-point Denver lead.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9. So he gets them both. Dallas now, time running out. Steps back. There's a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Jokic finds Thompson. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And here is Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. away.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's Lever. The three is up. The turnaround Jay. English can't get it to go. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Bank shot, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
The try by Thompson, and that's collected by Nowitzki.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
Alex English at the line for 2.
The free throw drops for English. Oh, free throws good from English.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Thompson. Outside for Lever. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. The 3 for Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And at last, they get one to fall.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Thompson right side. Releases. Hits the front of the rim and out. And Doncic, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Out to Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. The 3-pointer, no good. Doncic looking it over. Over to the left wing. They get a hand on it. Pass to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
Now, here's Doncic from outside the arc. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's English. It's a 5-point game. Drills it from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
A nice shot by Doncic.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
And English kicks to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic against Lever. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far. Lever passes to Jokic. Anthony taking his time here. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick-and-roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. Donaldson no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Rejected by Nowitzki.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And it goes down 2 points. Doncic has got 11 points.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. With 4 seconds on the clock, and Dallas again with the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 8. And we'll be back shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Doncic against Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Thompson with the bucket.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
The 3 for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And English with the stuff.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Jokic.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the night right here. The first one falls. So he gets them both. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Back to English. Jokic sets the screen for English. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Lever against Doncic. Here's Blackman. And Thompson sends it back. And he recovers it. Shot clock at 6. Moves back up. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Lever kicks to English. Thompson outside. Back to English. Out to Anthony. Outside, English. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Here's English. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Mavericks leading by 3. Steps back. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's good off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 7 points here in this quarter. Here's Anthony. Lever outside. Teardrop shot. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And Lever drops them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Doncic against Lever. It's stolen by Anthony. Lever outside. Outside Anthony. Thompson outside. Over Blackman. And another miss by Denver. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. For the 3. English pulls it in. Here's Denver now. Lever from long range. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Doncic outside. Shoots over Lever. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Thompson. He takes it in, and Thompson slams it home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Back to Doncic. There's a screen. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Dallas again missing. And here's Denver. They're on a 17-7 run. Thompson dishes to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. The kick out to English. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Ooh, they're making up the shot. Almost had it. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever against Doncic. And he's good on the three ball. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
English sets the pick for Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. It's Nowitzki on the wing. No good. Shot missing. Denver in the lead.
Who's watching here?
Thompson passes to English. Outside for Lever. Back to English. On the wing, Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. He has 6.
And he decides to go old school with the finger roll.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Black. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
For Dallas, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Lever, the pass to Jokic. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Mavericks trailing. The 3 for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. English inside. Aguirre covering. Jokic, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Doncic steps on the gas. Outside, Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Back to Nowitzki. For the lead. Takes it inside. He lays it in. Nowitzki's got his second bucket.
You know, the defense tries to get in Dirk's way there, but he just powers right through them on the drive.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
First team foul. Shooting for Denver. Stat leader. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Here's Doncic. From deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside for Lever. Here's Anthony. An easy 2 points on the layup. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Doncic, no good.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Outside, English. Lever finds Jokic. Thompson for the triple. They get it again. Jokic, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Lever, and Doncic gets it to go.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
The shot's good from Lever. Lever's got 12 points in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The drive by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on English.
Don't you just love the pump fake from Nowitzki? So skilled at drawing his man into the air.
And the first one drops. Nowitzki hits them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
The Nuggets have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. With the step back. A good look from Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Doncic outside. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Shoots over Lever. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Here's Anthony. It's Lever on the wing. Nowitzki with the steal. Doncic outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The third quarter comes to a close. Nuggets lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in a point guard.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Here's Thompson. Maguire grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 5. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. English finds Anthony. The kick out to English. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Doncic. Plays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 25 points.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And I tell you what, nobody
willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, a break for the defense. That was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Lever kicks to Jokic. It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Nowitzki with the screen on English. A nice shot by Doncic.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Lever. Anthony dishes to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony can't hit. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. They get it again. The second chance effort. And there's the nice layup by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Outside Anthony. Thompson outside. Drives to the hoop. Lever passes to Thompson. Outside for Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. .131 left in the fourth. Deep two from Anthony. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Blackman driving inside.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Left to right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. Lever drives in. Anthony no one around. And again, Denver with the triple.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
He lobs it up. It's stolen by Anthony. Thompson finds English. Out to Anthony. Thompson in the corner. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Lever against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Second chance shot. Lever pulls it in. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. All free throws good from Doncic. Lever taking his time here. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's good from beyond the arc. So we see Denver get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean,